Okay, let's get this slowly started. Catch my last few fishes. It's pretty much Olens and Gryphon upper. Okay. Hi, Barmood. I wanna say another big thank you for the subscription, Barmood. It's really appreciated. I was a little bit busy, so I know I already thanked you once, but I just felt like I could. It was worthwhile to thank you again. I actually added something now, but the problem is I don't have any way of activating it quickly. I'll need to still figure that out, but I'm gonna do it real quick. Now, this should actually work quite nicely. Because I saw a YouTuber do this, and I absolutely loved it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trigger this. And I'm now going into a cave. I am currently in empty halls. At least it should be active now. Let me check. Yeah, it is active. What do you think? It's cavernous. And I'm looking to do the same thing for underwater. But the problem is I'm gonna need to figure out either a hotkey or something to activate it and turn it off as well. Yeah, exactly. Echo. Okay, I'm turning that up back off. I mean, I can play around with it, make it sound well. They called it wet dry, which is kind of funny. Um, A wet obviously adds even more reverb because, well, a wet cave is gonna reverb more. No, nothing special. Let's just did get anything. 42 mil, yeah. Oh, central market not available. Is my rendering finally? Oh, rendering's almost done. Come on, why is central market not available? Ah, screw it. We'll sell at one point. Okay, relist these. Do you also like the hand thing? What? Well, yeah, because I was starting stream and all that, and I was waiting for the patch note video to upload, well, to render. Yes. Oh, hi. NAEU patch note picture. There we go. Okay, I should be uploading in a moment. I got discon. Let me check the. Oh yeah, I had. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lädst du was runter? Okay. Nein, ich hab gefragt, ob du was runterlädst. Ja, weil bei mir war gerade meine Uploadrate komplett im Keller gerutscht wieder. Okay. War es vielleicht einfach so. Hm. Okay, should be stable again. That was not. Well, I mean, it should be gone. My connection should be fucking back. Now, for some reason, my connection just absolutely crashed for a second. Still shouldn't be crashing like that. Yeah. Wait, wrong thing. I didn't want that. Yeah, I mean, it should be back now. I'm not dropping any more frames. It should end up being the same haircut that way, yeah. Hopefully it's stable now. Should open these. Hey, I got to keep the Valkyrie's old journal. Hey, though, it can't be worse than Heartbound. Exactly. What's Heartbound? Exactly. But no, it truly can't be worse than that, so you're good. Okay, it's currently checking the upload. I mean, the PA art director got fired for bullying. Yeah, Pearl Abyss's art director got let go like 2-3 weeks ago now, and the only thing PA has given as a statement is that they do not tolerate any form of workplace bullying. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm actually kind of curious if that's going to mean a slight shift in the art department direction or like in general the art. Because I mean, the art director signs off on all of that and like coordinates all the like what team gets what resources, you know? Nah, something like that was already in the works while this guy was still in the. It's gonna take like 2-3 weeks, I imagine, for that to trickle down. I don't mind the latest skins. I mean, the latest one kind of feels a bit like a Halloween outfit that came a bit too early. But then again, it is already spooky season. Yeah, but I mean, what do you want to do different on Modern? Okay, tap number 41. Now with a 227 stack because I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. At 10 taps left, it's not worth it using the big stack anymore. The funny part is it still gives me a warning. At 4.74%. Biggest bullshit ever. Yeah, it was another fail. 41. That armor. Oh, no, 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 no. E. I completely forgot that that is not on the same level. Yeah, I know. E is not working. Uh, me spamming it, I noticed. Still not. Okay, so we'll get the bosses. 6 more, okay. Never learn to drop the act. Okay, it's the video. Yeah, video is up. We can now make it public. Oh, letting it out. Oh. Hmm. And that would be another bill. Let's liquidate that. How the fuck is... Oh, that's 30 mil each. Wait a minute, that is 6.4 bill. How much is 1,000 of these things? That is 30 billion? I'm somewhat surprised the 215 primordial things was 6 point something bill. Oh yeah, the yeah, I still got 20 minutes. I think I can do. Yeah, I can do pit. Oh yeah, Bongo got closed. 1 second, Bongo Cat's restarting. Bongo Cat is now up. Well, after bosses, I get to do tap 42 on the armor. I don't have a single tap. Yeah, but the armor is the smartest choice initially. I always wanted to make an evasion. I know, I'm just joking. The thing is, once one of them goes, I can at least start working on the Adana. And I'll work on that one piece. Then I'll buy crystals for the second one, and I'll just start saving money. And if I happen to get enough to buy the Tet, I'll buy the Tet for the other two. Because it's just getting ridiculous. Even though I still don't understand why people are willing to sell Tet armor below 100, like at the 160 bill. Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, if you take that try, and you go anywhere past like 15 tats, you're already burning money. That's the part I don't get why people are willing to, well, sell them with that in the relevance in a sense. Well, like the back point. No, 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 it's not half. You're already burning money before you reach the halfway point to 50. That's the part I don't get. The fact, I mean, it's 2,700. So 2,700 times 3 mil. 160 bill. Yeah, Jank. Assuming the well, 160 bill, which I mean with taxes and all that, you can assume you'll get 160 bill. 19.75 taps. After that, you're already burning money. Yeah. And to be honest, considering the Agris essence is 50, like I've already invested 2 armors worth now into that fucking thing. Which I still feel is bullshit. Considering how low they made the aggro assessments on Black Star, it's like, come on, at least lower the pet. I mean, it can get worse. It can get Opal level of actual 50. God damn it, I keep killing the bear at Ascentra now. Oh, Mystic is OP. Already burned. Okay, let's fix the sources. I still need to find a low pass filter for OBS. Actually, wait, would the limiter work? Oh, no, I can't. We need to find a free frequency limiter. Oh, well, high frequency limiter. Or low pass filter, however you want to call it. Is that post today's changes already, or? Yeah, because I never made 5 bill, but then again, Drakania's getting fucked, starting to get fucked again. No, still, Drakania's starting to get fucked in damage again. It's just not enough. And all the other, there's so many classes that just got those little damage increases, but then also some massive ones, which is so stupid. Effectively, it was sort of equalized, and now they're just making S tier classes again, which is like, god damn it, PA, you had it. You were so close. Because I'm only making like 2 point something bill. That's it. No, I mean like in general, like I had a good hour at Orbita and whatnot with like 4 demos and stuff, but which one? The Bond 700, the Bond 700, the other one's 800. I mean, yesterday I did Nymphomare without Agris and 2.09, 9,900 trash, almost 10k. With Agris, I made like 13, well, no, 14-ish. Like 14, 15. Yeah. That's 5k trash difference, yellow Agris to your yellow Agris. Like, come on. The problem is, it's a lack of intermediate damage. I can hit hard on the few skills, but even the hitting hard is no longer hitting hard at all. Yeah, that is missing again. That is missing in the intermediate. Because those numbers are still really low on Dracania. which is a bit sad. I gave her a few buffs that made her okay, but now in these spots you really notice it again. But that's just the way it goes. At least it's steady too, Bill. Nah, it's now PvP buffs. She's the forgotten child, just like Lon's the forgotten child. Rayror even grinded on one at Nymphomare yesterday. I think Zell's too innocent for that, Jank. Yeah, and Iki Archer's also on that list. Archer's forgotten class. Yes, as well. Even though Raise Your Chicken proves she is actually quite good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the crazy part is, like, if you go on a Saturday into the boss blitzes, you'll find the same classes, but the same classes. There's 5 classes that are really low in participation in that, but that's because the fight is just too much of a pain in the ass. Even though Scholar might have actually now started becoming more popular again because you got massive buffs. I think sounds somewhat familiar. Like the White Wolf. Did I enter already? Yes, I did. I opened the realm, by the way. Okay. No, hi, Sky. Okay, nobody redeemed, but I'll give you one. Oh, nobody redeemed, but I'll give you one treat. Because you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mm. Mm. Yeah, you like getting pets. You like getting pet. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah. Good boy. Snoopy. Snoopy. Don't sneeze on my chair. Good boy. Boop. You're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I don't see you in Elvia. In the realm. I see the boat taking damage. Hello, Happy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay. Um, Sorry, I just got distracted by my wife calling the dog up. Run away. Was I improve the cracks? But I hope you're doing well as well. Got another tower. Three-band equalizer. Does a three-band equalizer work? Oh no, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. What? A crystal that's gonna drop in the Kafra and Tenebrarum region. Gonna be difficult. I'm gonna try it again. No, still not. It still blasts through the frontal card. Oh, no, that doesn't help for sure. Same. Stuck on the rock. I mean, I used to use Medina for this all the time. Well, I still go to the bottom of the castle and then just do another flight. I'm not gonna die for your sins. No, that was hubris. I would consider it different. Okay, at least with this money from the gold bars, I'll be able to do another tap. Oh, God. Already did it. Get rid of these trash hungers. I hate these. Oh, we'll use a 250. Damn, I can't find a low pass filter option. Oh, yay, an energy upgrade. Means I can delete the old one. Not even an hour, really. More like 30 nowadays. Yeah, it's like 30, 35 minutes. Yeah, it used to be. I mean, it's... Most people have, well, at least one tier 10 at the bare minimum. They still get the tier 10 for free. No, the tier 10 and tier 9 are permanent. The Garmoth the Garmoth heart is a temporary gift. Yep. Season characters can also wear Monos clothes and accessories. No, 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 no. They couldn't equip Monos. Oh yeah, horses. But... Yeah, yeah. That's when they did. But the Monos came later, which was actually really nice though. It's if you ever start running low on like loot scrolls, you can just go on season and gather there, and you actually get a ton of time-filled blackstones. Mm, it's not a Meiwa, but I'm gathering on the Wukong. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, no idea why. Well, there will be a few more blues. But that's in Texas. Okay, time to go tap again. I'll do Jordine a little bit later in the week. Oh. We get to choose this time? Yes, I can. Yeah, academics class of Corona. Okay, another tap. Well, let's see if this shit goes. Yeah, they're all gonna go away again. I think the only one that stays was the other one, the first one. Oh, that one as well. Okay. Okay. Time to pray. Okay, come on. $250. Come on, please. Go, 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 go. And 42 taps in. Who? No single repair? No. Oh, goddamn. You're right, I'm gonna save the 5 mil. I still need to level the horse a bit. I thought that you... Okay, I'm gonna let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back. While I'm right over there. Okay, jump back. Class of mind. Okay. Oh my God, before the light. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Yes, for that, yes. Become the army of the night, Mata. Question is, do I risk going Orbiter and dying, or do I just go Nymphomare? But I have been getting more silent stones from the other one. Okay, I'll just check the spots. If there's any, I'll go Orbiter. Otherwise, I'll go the other one. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Nope. Let's fly forward. Stop getting stuck on things. All spots taken, one of them even by Alan, and he's definitely not going to be moving anytime soon. I hate the Marnie spotted orbiter. And I don't like using Marnie as well because I usually lose out on one Titan then. Ready? Yeah, but you're also grinding, so. Found one as well. There's a tent here, but there's nobody here. Simple cron, that, yeah, that works. Do I need anything else? Not really. Oh, I just need to switch this again. There we go. Damn, I'm down to 220 loot scrolls. Okay, let's see how they changed it, if I'm getting any more or any less trash. Okay, the DP debuff on the shaman is like 1 out of 4 packs or 5 packs even relevant for me? Okay, we're gonna grind this, get some money. Yeah, but eating makes you fat. Okay, see you around. I would, but I just started grinding, so I'll just take him on this character. We need to flip that order around. No, after bosses, life, then combat, because if you get the combat, you generally want to grind. And nowadays, you can't really interrupt the grind at some of these spots because you'll just lose the spot instantly. Water. Oh, wait, I gotta switch pets. I'm dumb. Can't get Bridget Bomb. Why am I getting these slight lag spikes? They're scaring me a bit. Everything should be low enough. Actually, let me turn on the stats in a second. Seems pretty solid. No more rendering lag. No drop frames. PhD. Da, 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 da. That we need. Pick it up in a bag. Ah, not Shift E. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check. Oh, that was overreacting. Okay, let's try out the new fishies. Be happy now. Ooh, that's another free run song I can already hear. But I'm not in the mood for one of them right now, or at least the slow ones. So we'll skip in a second. Alarm system at my house. Creeping about, these people are freaking me out. I just wanna leave. Oh, what'd you get, Senchita? Or Senchitsa, sorry about that. Oh my god, Lumentrance, congratulations. I've only had one Imperial delivery that could have had it so far. Oh, doing okay. Slow down a bit on the null, just to not burn out. Generally doing that on Mondays now. I've just been going for the, well, Remitter Umsums a little bit. Not too much either, but just breeding horses, trying to get Imperials, and then just Imperial delivering everything else. I've opened 116 boxes now. So I managed to get like 2 more before my PC, well, since my PC died and I've recovered. But that's why the goals aren't going right now. Because I just haven't gotten around to coding, well, implementing all that again on OBS, the extra file and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, on Mondays I just do Pirate Fleet for the con scrolls and see what I get and hope I get a few more. But I noticed I was really burning myself out, just constantly grinding Null. Especially because the money is not that great at Pirate Fleet. Sure, I could get more at Crocs, but at Crocs I don't like the fact that I need to buy Cannonballs or the Wind Knolls. So I'll just stick to Pirate Fleet. And at the same time, I'm kind of running a pity system. If I get 2 million of those Claws of the Waves, I will just buy the Null, even if I already have the Ebenruth. Yeah, and Pirate Fleet, as long as I have around the 300 mark of drop rate, it doesn't really lose cannonballs at all. Sometimes I even gain them, so it's much more comfortable to do in that at that point. I mean, I've had okay luck with the maps, I'd say. Main thing on land I'm going for right now is the damn armor. It's at 42 of 50 now, which is painful. I don't really have issues. I've never built a lot towards durability reduction. And when I fish, my auto fishing time rod never breaks. Oh, we got trivia. Sorry about that. Saved. I wanna be saved. Okay, we're back. Oh, I don't actually mind grinding. It's the only thing that's absolutely demotivating me is the fact that this shit is 42 of 50 now. I've already spent double the money, and it's just depressing. Oh, I wouldn't say grats. I just need one of them to go to Tet so I can actually start working on the Adana armor, but... Yeah, I just want the armor to go so I have something to use the Adana stones from Jordine towards. But otherwise, I mean, I got up to 382 now, thanks to the offhand going pretty far, thankfully. Oh yeah, I mean, everything's gonna take a while now. Even though I have to say I kind of like the Adania spots. They're quite nice. I like them at least. Yeah, the problem with Monos is it's not really worth crawling, though. What's happening? What the fuck? Why did it just get disconnected? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 don't kill me. Just disconnect me fully, please. Why am I having such fucking connection issues? Ah, everything says it's fine. God damn it, I'm sorry. This would be the second time I died of freaking connection issues. And the stupid internet guy's not coming to finally lay the second landline. The chair is still tied to the school. Is there a fucking death message for me? Guys, sorry, but is there a death message from me on Bell 6? Okay. So it disconnected me fast enough. It just disconnected. Just give me the fucking black reconnecting screen. Thankfully, it was at the end of the pack, but... Catherine is the pre-boss for Orzekia. Ooh, okay. Okay, you're gonna have to explain the, yeah, so does my horoscope. Sorry about that. That's when I said it as well. True story, but here you are. Yeah, okay, sorry about that, but it's just been annoying. I've been turning the route, like repeater so often now, and it's just... Hello, Tezcatli Poca. I always stumble over your name. Can I just call you Tezcat? Is that okay with you? Or DT? Okay, DT. If I remember DT, I might call you Tezcat. If that's okay, but either way. I'll try DT. I'll try to remember that. It was okay. I just had a disconnect, but I didn't die, thankfully, so I'm still good. Trying to see if I can make more money, more trash or less now. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Definitely take your time on Orbita the longest. Orbita, I feel, was the most complex one. It just very convoluted, let's say. There's a lot of text and a lot of like complex text, like not super simple to understand, I feel. But I guess that's more because it's written like a theology paper. It's 183. But overall, I added something kind of fun. What is the relationship between the old Bartali? Um, it's Emma Bartali is Igor Bartali's niece, I think it was. So they are related, but not directly. I think it was niece. Oh, that's better. God, did it reset the damn... what do you ask? Is there a particular reason? Oh, it reset it, didn't it? Yeah. These guys, I think, actually come at the halfway point. Oh, she's having the dreams again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The dreams part was really weird with that. It doesn't, like, on the one hand, it kind of makes sense, on the other, it doesn't. Oh, damn it. That's gonna be one less big guy. Yeah, yeah. But the reset the counter because I got that spawn with no shaman again, and I've noticed it seems to be at around the halfway mark. I wonder what it feels like. But that means you're at the very, very beginning. You're still in Velendir. Oh, but still, it's pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it. I really enjoyed the Adania questline. I'm actually looking forward to replaying it with a few characters. But to actually get the quest count, I'll probably do all the other main quests as well, just to move them along. Otherwise, I'll never get the 100k. The cinematics are gorgeous. Even though I have to say, cinematic-wise, for Inadania itself, Nymphomare, hands down. Nymphomare wins for sure there, but... Yeah, but don't no spoilers, Senshita. No spoilers. Yeah, okay. Just keep it super vague. It's only been 2 weeks. But yeah, I agree. A lot of these are very dark. But they also get you... They are really tying a lot of loose threads together, but at the same time, in some cases, I have to say, I'm getting more questions, at least me personally, than anything else. Like, there's some parts where you're just like, okay, this makes sense now, but this opens up like 3 other questions. Oh yeah, the art is beautiful. To be honest, I feel... I mean, I'm hoping the art direction doesn't shift now, and that Idania Part 2 artwork was already done, or that the art director had nothing to do with it. Because the current art director got fired like 2-3 weeks ago. Oh, damn, you're lucky. Well, at the most, we're gonna get the Green Desert Cozy Dune when we go back in time. But that's supposed to be Act 2. So that's still a long ways away. I mean, to be honest, what I'm hoping for... Now, this might sound mean, but I'm hoping Savior will be the last class for a while. The only thing I would accept as another class would be the break of humanoid classes. Or not humanoid, but like going into the humanoid classes. Like finally a dwarf class or something like that. That would be interesting. Otherwise, I really hope they don't do another class. Because it feels like it's reaching the point where it's also hard to implement them in the lore, especially if they want to wrap up Act 1. If they want to wrap up Act 1, I feel like they need to stop with Savior for new classes. And then they could maybe introduce, like, well, humanoid, like demi beast, dwarf, with Act 2. Especially dwarves, because, I mean, effectively, they sort of died out. I mean, I have to say, I like the rework of Balanos. The only thing I don't like is... I have to admit, I didn't like the character shift of Eileen. I did not like the character shift of Eileen. the I liked Eileen when she was the overlooked twin that was just a little bit clumsy. I really liked that Eileen. Because I also liked it under that aspect of her growing through Magnus and all that and gaining confidence in herself and her own abilities. Like, there was character growth for her. And the one part I really don't like is the fact that Eileen got that love obsession in the Balanos questline. Her obsession with, well, effectively telling you to go to church and then having that short moment where she's flirting with some guy. It didn't feel like Eileen. And I feel like Florence has definitely they probably should have. I mean, Eileen was with Magnus, but I still would have almost preferred Florence in Edania. I mean, sure, we have a very close connection to Eileen, but I still feel like Florence would have been a better match, or both of them even. Both of them being present would have been a nice touch. But Florence just feels forgotten in Velia. $15 minutes. Then we'll add the next hour, because we need a lot of money. Because the armor failed again. But yeah, welcome, by the way, Cozy Dune. Thank you for jumping that in. A quick warning, though. We have somebody who's currently doing the Edania, so try not to spoil, give direct spoilers right now in chat. It's much appreciated. I do like the character shift of Jarette, I have to say. You still have her shouting and being a bit spoiled, but it's not as over the top anymore, I feel, in the whole Balonos Serendia questline and to get combined. I do find her extreme obsession with Jordine a bit over the top. It is a bit K-drama, but it's starting to get to the realism point. Like she's starting to realize, yeah, that's it. I mean, I would hope for her that she might get her happy ending with the the Magnus Jordine. I would hope that for her. That would actually be a nice rounding out of that story. Where's the Rusalka eye? At the same time, I'm also wondering if we're actually gonna get in a Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2 now. Because of the way they said they want to round out the story now. Unless that's gonna be I mean, that could also be an Act 2. If the Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2 is the whole Libresca storyline in the past, ooh, that would be juicy. That would be really juicy. Especially for Drakania. Okay, my opinion on the trading. This might be an unpopular opinion. The trading rework they had done, it was a great system. The only problem that they should have removed was the holding fee. Had they removed the holding fee, it would have been the best trading system rework they could have done. And I can't believe that they're too blind to see it. This might be the unpopular opinion, but that is my full opinion. I love the principle of checking with the NPCs if the price was going to go up. But the problem is sometimes you could only buy so much, and you could never gamble. You could never gamble because you had to make sure that it was going to go up. And sometimes it would be the one thing going up that's already relatively high up. So you couldn't even make any good profit on it. But if you could have bought speculations, like anything that's low, and then just saying, okay, I'm just going to buy this, and then watch out and check NPCs for a high price, that would have been the best thing. I mean, they could have increased the value a tiny bit. Oh, one second, I got a sneeze coming, sorry. Okay, that's better. I mean, the bigger question that PA never answered is if the merchant ring was even still possible from the routes. There was one or two people that tried asking, but PA never gave them an answer. They just said you have to try it out, which is the dumbest ever. But yeah, I mean, overall the system was good. The thing is, you would also make more trade XP the moment you would just go speculation hunting. You see something low, you just buy it and have it. I mean, you did have a limiting factor of how many like boxes you could keep in the storage, and that would have been fine as well. Like, it's okay, yeah, okay, allow me to speculate on 50 or 100 items and no more. That is perfectly reasonable. Just get rid of the holding fee. Because the holding fee made it impossible to get any sort of profit if you did not get that perfect time. But if you take away the holding fee, you could have been speculation trading the entire day, riding back and forth across the entire world, constantly. Well, every 4 hours, and just selling where the items that you speculated or bought low were up. And if they weren't up, you had to readjust your rounds. That would have been perfect. It would have been like a just dynamic, yeah, stock market. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, I'm not paying, like, if I would consider the stock market as an equivalent, yet nobody is paying to hold a share. That is the dumbest ever. I'm not gonna, like, if I want to sell a share, I'm not gonna pay a holding fee for it. And the reason I haven't done Jardine yet is I'm hoping the armor is gonna go, and maybe I just get super lucky on the taps. And then I get super lucky on the fourth one before next Thursday. Or Saturday, Sunday. I doubt it, but we can see. One can hope. I know you don't know. Oh, Devil Ring, nice. Okay, we're back. To be honest, I think I've made a suggestion post about that once, but it just got drowned out. But I think I added it also to a... Oh, that one glitched backwards. But it also got drowned out. But I think it was also on a different trade suggestion. Like, it was a trade suggestion and I just added to it. I mean, I know of a guy who he managed to get, I think, Guru 30, but I have zero respect for him. And the reason I have zero respect for him is because I know he used the well exploit that happened very briefly. And I lost my respect for him because in the end, I tested it for one crate run. I tested it for one crate run, recorded it, did a private ticket to PA, and I was like, is this an exploit? Because it feels like one. And they then sent me a message back saying, yes, this is a known exploit. We are currently not punishing people for it, but please don't do any more. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I did this pre-streaming era, so nobody saw me do it. I didn't stream back then. And in the end, I even told him, hey, PA has informed me this is an exploit. They might consider punishing people, and then he still did it. And I am sad they didn't punish people. Because the dude went from, like, Guru 10 to 20, 30, something like that. Because he had thousands, like, millions upon millions of trade crates. Which would have been a pain to move, yes. I fully understand that it was a pain to move. But at the same time, using an exploit, I just don't have respect. It may be mean, but I know my view on that is a bit black and white, but... Oh, no, no. This was... I mean, yes, the mount overstacking I don't consider an exploit, and PA doesn't. What PA considered an exploit was the fact that you could, for a short while, use the well with the trade items. As far as I know, they now patched it out. Like, they corrected the bug. Pretty much what you would do is you would use the tag system. Oh. It was it happened when they did the whole tag characters can move separately thing. which then allowed you to untag in any city as long as the characters were moving together. And with that, the bug appeared, or the exploit. So you could then mount overstack your trade crates and transport a mount stack worth via the well. Oh shit. I hate my mobile skills. Yeah. In case they didn't patch it out, I'm also not gonna like explain the process. Just because PA did say that they are considering it an exploit, and if you overdo it, you will get punished. And I don't want to support an exploit like that. Even though I'm 99% sure they did already fix it. Is that it already on Coral Fish? I guess it was. Okay. Okay, a tiny amount of more trash. Absolutely minimal. But it is more trash. But yeah, if you use an exploit like that, I just lose respect for the level gained. I do feel like each person needs to make that decision for themselves if they want to risk their account. But the main thing is, I then don't respect the gains, if that makes sense. Sure, they have it in the end, but and they did have the crates for it, but the the fact that they didn't spend the time like a lot of other people actually transporting them or using the trade wagons, it just hollows out. It just hollows it out. Yeah. Like you see a gold statue, but then you notice, oh no, it's just gold plated. I said, damn it. What the fuck? By the way, speaking of crates, do you or any friends of yours have +4 Packers in Calphion? I do not. I have to admit I never went that deep into it. I keep wanting to, but then I keep forgetting about it. I also only make crates in Nampo and Valencia. What the fuck? in your mind. Oh, I mean, same. My goal is to get Guru 1 at least in every life skill. But I know I'm not gonna get I'm never gonna be top Guru in anything. Because one, I've only been playing for 3 to 4 years. And the secondary thing is I do too much. And there's so many people that have hyper focused on singular life skills or even just life skilling in general, and I will never be able to catch up with them. So my goal is Guru 1 everything, technically max life, at that point the max life fame, and that's it. And then whatever goes goes. Like I'll keep leveling everything, but at that point I'm not like power leveling somewhere or leveling anything specific. Yeah, I mean Guru 1 sailing's gonna be a while, but at the same time I'm not too far off. I mean I did manage Master 13 already. So it's 17 levels left. Sure, it gets harder every time, but nah, I'm getting there. Master 20 training, Master 20 trading. I mean, I even min-maxed the Imperial delivery. It doesn't do too much XP. It's like 0.03 a crate. But at the same time, why the hell not? I don't lose anything except for a little bit of silver for the transport. Because you can actually get a bit of trading XP out of the Imperial delivery boxes. Like I said, 0.035 it seems like. So it's not a massive amount of trade XP, but it adds up. It adds up over time. I mean, if you're of the mentality of every little bit counts, start making your Imperial delivery boxes in Valencia and then just transport a stack via the trade wagon to Nampo. And then just do your Imperial delivery there. The Imperial delivery there isn't too far away from the storage keeper, so it's not too bad. And then you just grab a few stacks and then Imperial deliver there for a few days. I mean, you can also do it the other way around, and then technically, oh no, the next Imperial would still be Valencia, or Haza only as a regular trader. But yeah, definitely consider doing that if you want to like. Sure, it's not going to save you a ton of trash crates, but over a while it'll add up. It might save you a million or two in the end if you stick with it, and it doesn't really take too much effort. Because you need to make the trade crate somewhere. And most people do it on a second character, not the one with the buffs, when they make them, so very well worth it. Where you can't deny, you feel the most alive. Okay, I get a second hour out here. I just realized my health and villa buff are over. That's why I got that stun a moment ago. One, two, three. May as well. The part I find the craziest is the moment you seem to crack like Guru 1 sailing, it seems to become super easy. I remember Elusive got like Guru 1 sailing, and then it felt like a month later he was already like Guru 9. Even though I know the XP went up, but I think it's just because we had so many gains on crystals and stuff that increased the life XP that it just made it so much easier. I mean, I know he drives around a lot, so that is the biggest chunk of XP. And I mean, now you don't even need to choose between Mastery and XP crystals, which is even better. Well, the first hour was a tiny bit more trash. Not much, though. No, no, no. The first hour was a tiny bit more trash. Instead of my usual 9,900 something without Agris, it was like 10,000 and a tiny bit. So it sped up the grind a tiny bit, but nothing to write home about. At least not for me. Very rarely I have like one or two mobs left when the shaman dies. I just realized a typo in that pop-up message. Oh, I didn't even have any money for Patricio. But then again, he didn't really have much that I wanted. Actually, he had pretty much nothing I wanted. I mean, the stacks could have been nice, but or the crons, but that's about it. Yeah, but it was so much money I was trying to get else well used up elsewhere. I wouldn't have been able to grind that much. Well, no, everything went into the damn armor. That's 42 of 50 now. And don't forget, Drakania doesn't grind super fast. She grinds comfortably, but not super fast. Especially in Adania, I'm noticing the rift between classes is growing again, which is kind of shitty. PA had them quite balanced, but then now they just messed it up again. Because they gave so many little buffs or significant buffs to so many classes again in PvE. And Succession Drakania just got skipped. Too many of her attacks are below 10k now. And she's only got like 2, 3 above the 14. And the problem is they're not super reliable to use. So it's a bit of a, I have to admit, it's a bit of a letdown since the last changes. But mostly just because so many other things got buffed as past her again. She was also always supposed to be like this hard-hitting thing, but they keep taking that hard-hitting away and giving it to everybody else. And then they wonder why they don't have any Drakanias playing. I mean, tons of people have a Drakania, just nobody plays her anymore. Hello, LPS. Hope you're doing good. Open this. Need something on the phone, sorry. I'm okay, I'll say. I did the patch note video. The patch note video is up. That was actually quite good. Actually, I'm playing around with a new feature. Tired, barely holding on for the next 15 minutes to do... Oh, yeah, okay. But weekly bosses are good. Dancing with the dead. Failed another armor tap. Well, 2 armor taps. It's 42 of 50 now. So that's why I'm kind of grinding. That's painful. Otherwise I'm good. The patch note video was nice. Was a fairly good quick render. Looking forward to the global patch notes tomorrow. Oh, and like I said, I got a new feature I'm playing around with. The one thing I still need to find though is a low pass filter for the audio, or I need to use the existing filters to imitate a low pass filter. But for that, I'll need to play around a little bit. Because there's a fun little thing I saw in a YouTube video and I just couldn't get it out of my head. And it was just such a whimsical, fun thing. I just had, like, I've been trying to do that, and I couldn't think of the way to do it until I had a breakthrough today at work. Like one of those eureka moments. So the main problem I have is the turning it off and on again. But I'll turn it on in a second. And what I'll need to ask of you is to imagine this to be closed. Just imagine this is a closed cavern. Okay, there we go. We are now in a cave. We're grinding in a cave. It's a very small thing, but I really like it. It's it's such an yeah, almost nothing burger, but I feel like it adds an elevation and fun, whimsical thing to the stream. I mean, I need to figure out how to turn it off and on via like a hotkey so that maybe, for example, in Grounded, if I go underground, I can always activate it real quick. Which would be kind of a nice feature, or in BDO, I walk into a cave, like, or Togepi Forest. I'm grinding in the cave system instead of outside. I can turn that on. It'll be a bit of fun like that. But yeah, just a bit of fun. I'm gonna turn it back off. But either way. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit of fun. I saw it. God, I saw it on a streamer, and whenever they would go underwater, it sounded muffled. Whenever they were in a cave, it had the reverb, and I was just thinking, like, okay, this must be post editing. But then I thought about it, and I did find some tutorials on post editing it on a on a recording using DaVinci Studios, which on the one hand is great and all, it works. But I was like, I would like to try to implement it that it just does it just for my voice. Like the music can stay as is, obviously, because reverb on the music would just create havoc. But at least on my voice, have the effect. And I also know what I need to get an underwater muffled sound. I need a high pass filter. That's all I need to do. I need to figure out a high pass filter on it that filters out all the high frequency, like 100%, or well, attenuates them to near zero. And then you actually get that underwater sounding effect. But I haven't been able to figure that out on OBS. No, I'm hoping to get a bit more TP. I'm also hoping that we kill it because I would like to get more traces of Thunderbolts in a week. And the biggest thing, after 3 kills, golden statue! 3. Oh, for the Voltarian? Yeah, that's 300. I'm not saying it'll make it much faster, but hey, +1. Yeah. And that one's guaranteed. You don't need a certain ranking for it. It's guaranteed. No. 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 Bum, 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 bum. I need 8.1 bill for a tap. Tommy, Serban is the painting. Okay. I mean, you're now at the stage where you, in theory, could just buy yourself. You could just buy yourself the other stuff. Just buy Dream Horses, deliver them, 25% chance. I mean, for me, because I don't have the one where I need a single one, I'm just catching and delivering and breeding tier 8s and just. But I don't AFK horse train the horses for levels. So I'm really just, yeah, pumping out horses slowly and just delivering whatever I catch. Tier 6 is only give a 0.1% chance. Tier 7, 0.25. And tier 8, 0.5, so... I need 4 of those. No, you're back. Oh, you turned on your color again. In my case, with my mastery, the tier 8 and 7 need to equal up to level 50. And if it's 2 tier 8s, their levels need to add up to 46. I mean, I might be down one or 2 levels. I'll need to double check, but that was last I checked, pretty much. Oh no, I'm above 2k mastery, but it's I can breed tier 7s and 8s together, or 8s and 8s. The 8 and 8, I don't need to worry as much about the levels, which means I just level them to like 20, 24, actually no, 23, and then I can breed them. Which is the nicest part. But I don't like AFK horse training, so I just level up 2 horses at a time while catching others. and just Imperial delivering and selling tier 6s and 7s and 8s, whatever I catch. It's like a combined style of leveling. I do the whole horse catching and leveling at the same time. Sure, it's not as good as if I would concentrate on one or the other, but I have a lot more fun with it than AFK horse training. It's amazing, amazing. Okay, some fucking fairies from space. I have too much fun killing everyone. Oh, what the? Got stuck in that. Yeah, but training mastery also gets you mount XP. I mean, I started just breeding tier 6s as I caught them, but in the end, it just wasn't worth it. The percentage on Imperial Steeds was too low. Sorry, I couldn't mute for that. Ah, damn. Should have done the bosses so well. Picking an Aturi, but they won't live long. It's reset day. Love me like a woman. Carry me inside. It's 78. Oh, 78 and time crystals. Alrighty, you got to go to bed now. Have fun and see you soon. Thank you for swinging by, Santrita, and congratulations again on your lumen trace. And take care. Don't need to wish you good luck since you already had the luck. Like a woman. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 23 minutes on the second hour. I should drink some water, damn. Completely forgot to drink some water. Was it poor intentions? Was it for revenge? Kind of curious what's going to be on Global tomorrow. I think I got the second title now. All right. Yeah, contaminated. No support attention. Oh, lag spike. But no lag spike on OBS, so it wasn't the system. I love my lives. But overall, looking forward to Global tomorrow. Got a bit of a chill day as well. I think after this hour, I'll start working on the Sanguins and such. I really gotta retry picking. There must be a way for me to kill it. There's a few other Drakania, so should at least be able to do C8. I will be a next mistake. Okay. Games. You get so many of them here. How'd you get so many of them here? Yeah. I've got 9 over 1 hour and 45 minutes now. No, okay, I'm not using a 50. That explains it then. Oh, I'm gonna get 10 from the quest, so that's nice. Main thing I want to check is if I can do all of them or just the one. Because on global, it kind of read like you can only do one of them, but on an AEU, that wasn't the case anymore. I mean, if you can only do one, it's technically best to do the Orbita because of the Jin being slightly more money than the Bon. No, no, it's just I'm gonna look into it and hopefully tomorrow I can grind a little bit of Orbita, but actually I might not. Actually, no, Friday, yeah, we should be good. Only have Saturday, the thing. And the Purify Nymphomari also says unaccepted, but I haven't handed in the other one yet. Yeah. I mean, I'd go there at least until I have all my titles done, you know what I mean? Okay, 10 more minutes. That's not going to be enough to get another spawn, but we can get what we get. It's the way it goes. Days gone by. Okay, this one without the disconnect interruption seems to be a little bit more trash again. So a tiny bit of an increase, at least. Fear in the light. What new crystals? Yes, for you needed for deposed. The light, all the way through the night. I need to make some more of those fancy deep seas for tomorrow. I'm done in 7 minutes. Okay, that's why I said it. That means you can get my big guy. Better than letting it go to waste, you know what I mean? I actually did that at Orbita the one time. There was a tent on the spot. I go in, there's nobody there. But there's already the yellow tower's done. I'm like, yoink! I'll take it. Exactly. I mean, the tent was there, but nobody was around. There was nobody even like around the corner or anything. So I was like, nope, mine now. The fucking towel. I mean, nobody came by and complained, so I'm guessing he actually just left or died again and said, fuck this. That could have also been. I still love that damn clip where I'm like, okay, I'm done with the grind. Walk away a good distance, and all of a sudden I just see for the corner of my eye that fucking golem spawn. I mean, no, that was definitely on the list. They mentioned the like aggro distances pushed down by 40%, and that should be well out of that range where he aggroed. It was hilarious though. I mean, okay, the part that made the clip so good was the fact that I actually managed to dodge it. Like out of the corner of my eye, quickly iframe slide to dodge and then just laugh about it. Yeah, exactly. Had I been one shot, because that would have been a one shot in the back. Because I was just standing there, no iframe, no super armor, no nothing. Oh, come on. Same. I mean, I'm 42 or 50 now. Yeah, but I'm also tankier class as a heal. And at the same time, I can still get one shot by a few of the attacks. Okay, 3 minutes. When I liquidated the gin and bonds and such earlier, that was a bunch of money again. And then I liquidated the primordials, which was from all the chests I got in the quest itself, which was 200 something. That was 6 bill. I will take your hand. Wait, what's my... Now the only thing PA needs to do is put a price on the distorted crystal fragment at like 25 mil and we're golden. Yeah, slightly less than half of what you could get off a market. So 2 crystals worth, okay. Well, timer's on a minute left, so like a minute and a tiny bit. Hey, I actually reached 1.5. 1.502%. To 67. I popped him at Orbita usually. Since Kami kept saying the XP is really good for him, I couldn't really tell anymore, but then he just said, yeah, just because you're level 66. No, Orbita. I thought you meant Orbita as well. Hmm. Damn. Oh well. Okay, Jenk, it's the one right next to the entrance there. Go ahead. Oh, that I've managed a few times. Okay, good luck. Pick up the quest, then just do minus 5 and 10. Okay. Okay, let me just put this on the other screen. 20,998. Twelve, 9, and 1 devil ring. Why is it so much less? 1.85 bill an hour, 3.69 in total for the 2 hours. Not bad, not great. But I did get a silent fragment yesterday. Nymphomare breaks the 2 bill when I turn on Agris. Even though it was a little bit more trash. I mean, yesterday 9,900. Today it's roughly like 10.5. Yeah, it's very little difference for me because most of the time the entire pack dies at once. Only like every 4th or 5th pack, there's maybe 1 or 2 mobs that are left that I get to kill extra. You know what I mean? I mean, my plan's not great considering the tap rate and all that. Well, I mean, the plan overall is I'll finish the 1 armor now because, well, in too deep, you know. Ooh. Well, I will tap 1 more for sure, but I'm only that one I will no longer buy crons for. Like right now, I'm actually still buying crons for the armor because I just want the thing to go. Yeah, I mean, all my silver goes into crons, but the crons are going towards the armor right now. And what I'm gonna be, well, I'm switching that up at some point. Like right now, it's all going into the 1 try to just finish it, so I can start tapping Idanas. Well, the 1 Idana I get then. just so I can start moving forward on that armor. Then the second slumbering will only be done with the crystals to get that 600 mil saving. Yeah. And then, so I'll still be spending money into that, but it's investing only that money that pre-orders get filled into the armor. But all the crons that I get at that point, I don't need to worry about because those are then going back into Karazods. But I still need to get my Karazods to Nov. I have 4 on well, 3 on Oct. I almost forgot. Unlock. Also, good. We'll try it with 1. If it goes, great. If not, oh well. Okay. Sangu. Only. God damn it. I need PA to look at spreadsheets. New best time! New best, 3:57. I'm still dreading attempting picking again. But I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, but it means I can use the fancy deep sea for a 9. Now, to be honest, the, there's one thing that still bugs me about the central market, and I know it'll never change. The fact that the min-max prices for furniture do not match the inputs in any shape or form of the input, sorry, the min and max of the inputs. Because right now, even if you min price buy all the materials, you will get a loss on furniture. I mean, you can get refunds of some materials if you're lucky, but I mean, that should be a bonus for the time investment of getting a good worker for it, you know? Shit. I forgot about the tigers. Okay, one more. We'll do one more. Okay. Okay. Thank God he's doing the jump down. Start rolling. Start rolling. These damn tigers. I hate those tigers jumping as well. No! Oh, it back rolled out of the circle by like a millimeter. Shit. Uh, okay, it's just gonna be a regular harmony run then. Okay. Nines. I had to be that. Crap. Wait, how did he not do? I haven't turned the painting on. There was no details in patch notes either. I don't even remember last week anything about empty paintings. Detonate. Harmony's a little cheaper. Not by too much, though. Good. We're gonna do one more of these. We're just gonna attempt the C10. See if we manage on a good time. Detonate. Okay. Come on. Use a stone for a tap. You'll get 2 next week still. He's gonna go into the jumping again. There it is. I had to be stuck in that animation. Shit. Oof, that was close. New best. Just barely, though. God, that's a horrible time if I look at the... There's actually a lot of Drakanias for once again. At least on C10. $357. Ah, that one puts me quite high. 13 minutes. Okay, one more attempt at C9. Just don't be so greedy. That morning will come true. Oh god, it's already 11:15. Damn. Give it a second, give it a second now. Probably gonna... Yeah, you will. Shit. New best. Nice. Come here. Your collar's too long. No, come here. Yeah. That's fine. Good boy. Yeah, no, I pulled on your collar. That's because you didn't want to come to me. That's good. Good boy. Calm down. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cozy Dune. I really appreciate it. Oh, every follow helps on my way to video content creator, so I really appreciate it. Thank you again very much. Oh god, that was quite a slog though. Yeah, okay, top 5 for now. That's still doable. Okay, I'm gonna give this one go. I still have the bus for 2 minutes. I know they're gonna run out, but I need to try to get better at that one. Otherwise, I'll never get anywhere. As you might have noticed, I have the video trivia running on the ads to make them a bit more bearable, and I'm always expanding the video trivia as I can. See ya, Jink. Thank you very much, even more so if you have to go to sleep. I'll be raiding soon as well. Okay. That freaking blast. It's so many attacks. Okay. Another time. I'm gonna be raiding somebody soon anyway. Well, probably Zen if he's on. Which I just noticed you also have a Zen emote. Oh, I sold something? Oh, fish? No. What did I sell? The stuffed fox heads. Okay. Okay, let's check who's actually streaming. At least streaming video, let's say it like that. Bup, bup. Right, Twitch. Ooh, I haven't rated Hexella in a long while. Okay, we're gonna be reading Hexella. I haven't gotten to Raider in a while. Tomorrow's my life skill and chill day, well, while working. So I'm gonna be doing that. Gonna let this run. First, the bot's gonna spit out two messages. You can copy the top one if you're not subscribed, and the bottom one of the two if you are. Because it's got some channel emotes. Either one is okay. We're gonna be posting that once the raid goes through. The raid should start in a moment. And actually, let's check the Caphras essences. How many do we have? 170. Okay. There we go. The raid has started. I'm just going to be pumping a few more out of these. And then once we have that, we'll be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be going for a bit of Deposed Crown Prince. So hopefully we'll be able to beat him for the first time ever in the guild. Well, as a guild. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Take care and have a nice day. A nice day, evening, whatever your current time is. And may you have the best of luck in BDO. And I will see you tomorrow.